Come in. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the mountain retreat, dear. I will be the practitioner today, and I will be attending to your every need. My name is Emily, and I have been in this field of work for quite some time already, so you could say I'm quite experienced. Although I don't think I have seen you here before, and your chart tells me that you haven't been to anyone else at this retreat either before. But I'm not complaining. I'm always happy to see new faces. But before discussing the details, how about you take off your jacket and get comfortable on the bed over there? Does that sound good? Awesome. Yeah, just whatever position you're most comfortable in. You can also take off your shoes to make sure you will be able to completely relax. Well, before spoiling too much, let's get started and clear up some of the questions you might have. Well, as you may know, we offer a wide range of services at our mountain retreat and try to help our clients to meet their needs with whatever measures necessary. We, for example, offer baths, we offer massages, we offer scalp treatments, we offer kiss therapy, but we also offer cuddle sessions, but many more. Essentially, it ends up being decided on the needs of the client. So if we have someone that has troubles falling asleep, getting a proper amount of sleep, then we help them with that. Or if we have someone that is not able to relax, we try to help them with that and help them relieve all the tension on their bodies. But sometimes we also have clients that just feel very lonely and need some love and care, and then we help them with that. So basically it's all very individual and up to you in the end what kind of service you want and require. And essentially it can end up being a mix of a lot of different things. But I don't want to overwhelm you from the start. Before concluding what kind of treatment would be best for you, how about I ask you a few questions and you answer them, and after we've settled that, we can try to figure out how I can help you the best way possible. Okay, let's see. Let me take pen and paper. Okay, there we go. So, first of all, what is your name? I see. That's a very beautiful name. Okay. And what's your birthday? Oh, that means you're still quite young. Very nice. Okay. What is your height? I see. Oh well, we asked that for different kind of reasons. Because some treatments require certain tools, and those require a certain amount of maximum height. So that's why we check prior to see what treatments are possible with the tools we have and which ones are not. But don't worry about that. I'm just collecting these data to help you figure out what might work out best for you, instead of just randomly doing something that might not end up helping you. Okay, right, where were we? Yeah. Okay. Have you gotten any treatments like this before? No. So you're a first timer. Cute. No, it's not a bad thing. Not at all. It's just very nice to meet people for the first time that have never gotten a treatment like this and see how much it helps them in the end. But well, it'll be up to you to decide in the end whether or not you think this treatment was effective. I, however, will make sure with everything in my mind that you end up being amazed by our services and will be left wanting more. So, if this is your first time, how did you end up learning about our mountain retreat? Social media, I see. Was it a post, or one of our reels, or what caught your attention? Oh, you're very nice. So it was me in one of the reels that caught your attention, and that's why you ended up picking me as the practitioner. That's very kind of you, thank you. Well, indeed, it was quite the silly reel, but we were having fun and reached a new audience, as it seems. So I don't regret embarrassing myself, but I'm glad that you like my personality enough to try out this treatment. So I hope you'll not end up regretting it. Anyway, back to topic. Is there anything that you don't like? For example, some people don't like having their hair brushed, or they don't like candles, or they don't like being caressed softly on their skin because it makes them ticklish. Anything like that. Nothing. Well, that's very good. That leaves a lot of room for a lot of different treatments. But don't worry, we'll start gently. I'll try not to overwhelm you with anything. So, tell me, are you, by chance, still single? No, this is also a question on the questionnaire. We just asked that, for treatment purposes. Because, well, doesn't matter the reason. So, are you single? Yes? Oh, great. Well, anyway, let's see. Right. And the last question, and the most important question, is what are you struggling with at the moment? Why did you say, hey, I want to try out this mountain retreat? What are your needs? What are you hoping? And what do you want to get better after you took this treatment? You can be as honest as you want, because anything you tell me will stay in this room between you and me, and I will protect your data and your privacy, as I am obligated by law to not tell anyone what is being discussed in here. So you can tell me anything that has been bothering you, or that has been on your mind, or that you're not able to bear alone. I see. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. No, don't worry about it. I told you, I have been in this field of work for quite some while now, and I've met plenty of people, and a lot of people struggle with the same things as you. It's totally normal, and nothing to be embarrassed about. Okay? It is totally normal, totally human to feel lonely sometimes, to feel alone, and of wanting to have more from life. I do think that quite a lot of people feel like that. We just don't know it because we don't talk about it, because it has gotten so normal to say that you're doing fine or you're doing good while you're actually not. And it's becoming quite cool to not share your feelings with others and eat up everything inside. So that's probably why it seems like everyone around you is happy and doing fine. Well, in fact, they probably aren't, and maybe even feeling as lonely as you are. So don't feel weird for having those feelings, okay? Anyway, you were also telling me about having trouble falling asleep because you always think so much at night. Yeah. Loneliness and having trouble falling asleep, a common combination we get. No, I'm not just making this up to comfort you. It is indeed something very common, especially in our kind of generation, where everyone sits at home behind their screens, and it's gotten quite hard to approach people in public. So it's not something that only happens to you. Okay. Is there anything else you want to add? Or any questions you have this far? No? Okay. Okay, that's totally okay. Okay, so I think I know what you need for our first session. And as we go during our session, I will tell you step by step what we will be doing. And we'll always be by your side. And you can always tell me to stop whenever it gets too much. But I will be trying to be as gentle as possible, always giving you room to ask questions or room to speak up if you're not comfortable. And I will try to explain everything in detail if you require that. And during our session, you don't have any reason to be embarrassed or shy or nervous or whatever. You can let it all out and relax, because I won't judge you. I won't judge you at all, and I will just take you as you are. I promise that. And believe me, the promise of a kitsune is a promise that will never break. Well, okay, any questions before we start? Good. So, what we will start with, and what will be the main theme of our session today, will be a very relaxing atmosphere with a lot of care, attention, and love. Essentially, helping you not only feel comforted and protected, but also helping you feel loved and appreciated. And of course, help you fall asleep. Okay. What I always do during my sessions, and what my clients really appreciate, is turn on this sound clock, or hour clock, whatever you might want to call it. So whenever a session starts, I turn it around and let the sound of the sand falling down and down and down, bit by bit, fill the room, essentially helping you relax as time passes. Because in here, time will stop mattering. No matter how many seconds, minutes, hours go by, you won't know about any of that, because all you should think about is relaxing. So I guess the sand clock symbolizes the endless passing of time. Well, I'm not sure if that made sense, but it sounds logical in my head at least. Well, do you have a problem with me turning around the scent clock. Okay, then I'll do that. Okay, there we go. And put it back. Good. And with each and every tiny sound droplet, I want you to try to relax a little bit more. As now our session starts. And first, I want to start with a little massage. And I will be massaging your shoulders, if that's okay with you, to ensure that the initial tension in your body leaves you and you can let go of all that tension in your body, even if it is just a little bit. I usually start my sessions with this because a massage is something that a lot of people are familiar with and that is easy to practice. Anyway, I would like to ask you to take off your shirt that I can have access to your bare shoulders. Do you feel comfortable with that? Very well. Oh, you have quite a lovely body. Yeah, you do. I like me a little cute tummy. Makes me want to graze overhead with my tail. Oh, I may. Thank you very much. Then I shall. That's enough for now. We can come back later to that. Yeah, let's start with a massage now, as I have quite prepared for that. So, I have this lotion. It's from Benson and has olive oil in it and coconut oil, which will essentially help with the massage, but also make your skin around that area smooth as butter and so soft. It's okay. It'll be a little cold at first, but it'll get better, and you'll start feeling good very soon. There we go. There we go. You have quite the stiff shoulders. Yeah, you do. You have a lot of tension in them. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of tension in them. Which is not the best every knot in life, every knot in your shoulders can go away. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to get rid of a knot or to get rid of a hindrance, but as long as you're patient and you don't give up, then one day, eventually, that knot will fade away just like that. Because even if something seems impossible or very difficult at first, it is not. Yes, you will have to struggle. You will have to put in a lot of effort and time to overcoming that obstacle. But as long as you keep going and keep trying, then you will reach that goal. Do you like the massage so far? I'm trying to be as gentle as possible, but as I said, you're quite tensed up. Are you stressed often? Yeah, that makes sense. You know, in the past, when I was younger and still not where I am today, I was working really hard and always trying my best. But I had so many things going on. Family, friends, work, studying, other obligations, that I felt stressed most of the times. I always felt the need to overachieve and to make other people proud and to always achieve the best results and to always do one thing after the other, that I didn't realize how I was harming myself and harming my mental health by putting so much pressure on myself and stressing myself out. Because what I ended up doing was favoring what other people might think about me and living my life according to that, instead of figuring out what I want and how I want to live and leading a healthy lifestyle. Before, I used to do a lot of things just to please other people, or to say, hey, I did that. Hey, I'm here, look at me. I can be successful too. But one day I realized that that is not quite necessary. I don't need to impress other people. I don't need to show other people that I am enough, that I am worthy. I don't need any of that. All I need is to impress myself, to make myself proud. And ever since I learned that, I've been doing the things I want, and I've been feeling a lot less stressed. And of course, I still have days where I have a lot of tension in me, a lot of stress, and where I feel like everything's crashing down at once. But that's totally normal. It's totally normal to feel like that. Because as there are good days, there are bad days. But those will eventually pass too. Anyway, that was the last knot. If you want me to talk less, just let me know. But I just want you to feel like you're not alone. Because you are not. Your worries are valid. Your problems are valid. And you're not alone in this. And that's a good thing. You came here and asked for help. You can be very proud of yourself. Did you like the massage? Yeah, that's good. That's very, very, very good. I can already see a much more relaxed expression on your face. And I can also tell by the sound of your heartbeat and your pulse that it has calmed down. Yeah, we Kitsune have quite good ears. So I've been listening to it, paying attention to it. And before the massage, your heart was beating very quickly. But luckily that has changed. So nothing to worry there. So the next step in our session will be involving my tail. That's quite right. My very fluffy and soft tail. Would you like to give it a touch? Yeah, okay, sure, go for it. Yeah. It's soft, right? Yeah, it is. So, what I usually do is caress my clients with my fluffy tail. Their whole body, their ears, and all that, just to make them feel like they're wrapped in the fluffy cloud that's protecting them and holding them very securely. Would you like that? Would you like to be wrapped around my oh so fluffy tail? Yeah. Alright. Then I'll do that. And I'll always switch between ears on both ears. And like that, just pamper you. That's it. There we go. so cute. So cute. Do you know that? Your relaxed expression as you're slowly melting away is so cute. Okay. I have now wrapped my tail around your body and wrapped you on it quite snug and tight, like a weighted blanket. So, making sure that you know you're not alone. You're not alone, and you have someone by your side. And now, I will move on to caressing your ears a little. Yes, your ears. Those cute ears. That really deserve some attention. That I will provide. And for that, we use these Japanese fluffy ear bags on our retreat. And I think they've gotten quite popular over the time. And they are an essential part of our treatment and our sessions. So I try to incorporate them as much as possible because they are very effective at helping someone relax and calm down and feel happy. So I hope that it will help you too, cutie pie. I like how relaxed you're becoming and how you look so peaceful. That's very good. Very good. Okay. You already look quite sleepy. And like you might fall asleep anytime. How about I pull you in a little closer and cuddle you? As I whisper into your ear, just like this. and scratch your head and pamper you and make you feel all loved and cared for. Yeah, you would like that. That's very good, very good. Okay, let me first wrap around you a little more. And pull you in a little closer. Can you hear my heartbeat? Beating steadily. Yeah. Focus on that. And focus on the sound of the sand droplets dropping down. One after the other. Just like that. Yeah. And try to breathe as steady as you can for me, yeah? Now we will go over to the last step during our session. Complete relaxation. For that, I want you to close your eyes. Good job. Next, I want you to follow my breathing pattern. First, you breathe in and hold it for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you breathe out. And again, breathe in. Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And breathe out. Just like that. Continue like that by trying to achieve a steady breathing. Can you do that for me? Yeah, you can. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. You're doing such a good job trying your best and being such a compliant client. You know, that's not something that's happening quite common. But you are so willing and you are so ready to try your best and to listen to my commands that I am sure you will end up fully relaxing. Yeah. As I cuddle you, I will start scratching your head and play with your hair. Okay? Would you like that? Yeah, that's good. That's good. And as I do that, I will whisper into your ear. fall asleep very, very soon. I can sense that you're so close to falling asleep, and I hope I can help you get there, darling. Lovely, lovely darling. You know, I can tell quite good that you're a very hard-working person, and that you're always trying your best. And that things have not been quite easy for you lately. That you have suffered some losses, and that things have not always been easy for you. But you know what else I can tell? That maybe many people might overlook. But I'm not an ordinary person. I'm not like you humans. After all, I'm a Kitsune, and I have some experience and some magic of my own. And you know, by looking at you, and by looking at your aura, I can tell that you have a very, very good and kind heart. And I wouldn't want anyone else to tell you otherwise. Yeah, your aura is so positive and so bright. It makes me wonder how someone like you can be so lonely. You know, you're capable of achieving anything that you set your mind to. Now let me say that one more time. You are capable of achieving everything and anything that you set your mind to. You have big goals. You set yourself some big goals because you know you can do it, right? You can do it. You're enough. You are enough. More than enough. More than enough. There's nothing that you need to change about yourself. And I'm sure everyone around you thinks the same thing. That you are enough. You are enough. You are enough. Yeah, that's right. And I truly believe that the world is such a better place because you are in it. Because you are in the world and you brighten it up with your personality and your kindness and your unique you should be. Mm. Yeah. If you can, and you're not totally dozed off, then repeat after me. You are so important. You are deserving of love. You're deserving of success and all the good things. All the good things that life has to offer. And I am hoping, I am manifesting that you will live the best life possible on this earth. So keep going and don't give up. Don't give up just now. Even though you might be struggling at the moment and feeling lonely and feeling like giving up, don't. Because you got this. And you've just got to keep trying. You know, you bring warmth into this world. You bring joy. And you light up any room you enter. Because you radiate such a positivity. So keep being you. Keep being full of life and full of love. Because with that, you will get very, 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 very bored. You're so talented. And you have a lot of talent in you. So don't be afraid to show that. Don't doubt yourself. And never hide yourself from the world. Let yourself shine. Show the world. Show the world what you are made of. Show the world that you are here. And that you are not ashamed of who you are. Persevere even when things are hard. Because you are able to go through that. You are strong enough to fight it off. Fight it off because in the end you are stronger than anything coming towards you. And you are surrounded by so much love. And at the very, very front, you should love yourself. And you should put yourself first. I hope you can always remember that. Always remember that. I'm so proud of you. You're doing such a good job. It looks like you've fallen asleep. So I hope that this session has been helpful and that now you feel a bit yourself with the kindness you give to others. Thank you. Thank you for everything. I love you all so much. Thank you so much, my dear listeners. Thank you. who's back. It's my favorite client. Welcome, darling. Step inside. I was waiting for you. How have you been? Better. Well, that's a relief to hear. When the mountain retreat told me that you booked another session with me, I was more than happy and excited, to say the least. I'm glad that you enjoyed my service at the mountain retreat. Well, last time you fell asleep at the end of our session, and you had the utmost adorable sleepy face I have ever seen before. So I am glad that perchance today I will be able to say it again. But we will figure that out. Well, enough chit-chat from me. Sit down on the bed if you like. Make yourself comfortable. Not so eager, sweetheart. We will begin the session in a moment. As I already told you last time, the session only truly begins after I turned over the sun clock. But before that, we will determine what your needs are today and what kind of treatment is best for you. Hold on, let me pull up your charts from the computer. Yeah, I'll just type in your name and that should pop up. There we go. Okay, awesome. Okay, before we dive right in, I am again, like last time, going to ask you a few questions to determine your needs and your wants so that I can give you the utmost and best treatment you've ever had. Is that alright with you, sweetheart? Awesome. Okay, I will take some notes along with that. I hope you don't mind. Okay. First of all, I wanted to ask you what services you liked last time and what eventually you like to see again. No need to be so embarrassed, darling. You don't need to refuse that. You don't need to deny it. I can see by the redness in your face. It's okay. You can tell me. It is my pleasure and my duty to take good care of you. So better be honest. You liked when I massaged you, and you liked me playing with your hair as you listened to my heartbeat, and I whisper into your ear. Is that so? I say, anything else? Being caressed by my fluffy tail. Oh, of course, darling. I could tell how much you love that. Don't worry. I will not leave that service out today. Or any of the ones you've mentioned. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself that much. Okay. On to the next question. How do you feel today? And by that, I don't mean the answer you would give a friend or a stranger that asks you how you are just to be polite. I mean, how do you really feel? Not just right now in this moment temporarily. How do you feel overall? What's been on your mind lately? Oh, my poor darling. I say, yeah, no, I get that a lot. Exhaustion, loneliness, sadness, wanting to give up. As I said last time, those are not things that are uncommon. I feel for you. I truly do. Okay. I think I know how I will help you today. And I will be trying out new things as well to help relax you even more, so that maybe you can relax just enough so that all the exhaustion and all the loneliness in your body leaves and evaporates. Yeah. Have you ever heard about something called stone therapy? Oh, you haven't? It will be my pleasure to explain to you. To put it simply, stone therapy is, well, it has two parts. One is cooperated into the massage with putting hot stones onto your back so that the warmth of the stones releases the tension in your muscles and eases them up while I massage you. And the other is to calm down and relax by the sound of the stones. Just as you imagine, perhaps, that those stones are the ones that the waves in the ocean crash against. But I fear that will be too abstract to explain the whole thing. So let's not confuse you now. Okay, darling. I want you to get into a comfortable position. Yeah, however you like, so that you are comfortable. But don't lay down yet. I need easy and full access to your ears. And I won't be able to do that if you're laying down. But don't you worry, darling. We will get to that in a bit. And let me turn around the sun clock. That's it. Listen to every little sun droplet drop down bit by bit. So whenever you get lost in thoughts during our session today, that you can focus on the sound and come back to me and focus on this, on us, on the present. Okay? Good. Okay. Before proceeding with sound therapy, I will warm your ears up. Yeah, we'll make your ears sensitive and receptive to the sound of the stones. Because as you may know, stones are heavy and they can be loud sometimes. So, we don't want to start off with that right away. Right? Okay. If you want, close your eyes and just relax as I take care of you. And you just let go and let yourself be here. Be in the present with me. You have quite the lovely ears. Yeah, you do. So small and adorable, but perfect to tease and to tingle. Okay, now I will use these water gloves. Hopefully they will help you relax. The sound of water is one of the most relaxing. Wouldn't you agree? And we actually use these water gloves quite often in our sessions. At least I do. Yeah. A lot of my clients feel relaxed after listening to the sound of the water. So I hope that you will do enjoy it too. But by your relaxed impression, I have no doubt that it does. Feel yourself relaxing. You're doing such a good job. just like last time. Yeah, you're quite the obedient client, which makes you even more cute and even more admirable. Yeah, for someone so troubled, even though that feels to be the wrong word, but for someone so troubled, you do seem quite eager to help yourself make things get better. And that's such a good thing. It's such a good thing that you want to feel better, that you want to look after yourself, that you want to get better, that you don't just give up and say, it is what it is. No, you actively go after it. I was so relieved when they told me from the reception that you booked another appointment with us. So beyond relieved. Well, partly also because I was excited to see you again. Because, well, I am fond of you. And I rarely get to clients as obedient and sweet as you. But mostly I was relieved because last time after our session, I realized how much you probably benefit from our session. You fell asleep and you slept so long and so peaceful. It was just such a sight. You seemed like you had no worries in the world. And I know that after one session, one's troubles don't just go away in a heartbeat. It takes time. It takes patience. It takes courage. So when you took another appointment with me, I knew that you had the courage. Knew that you wanted to keep going, to keep feeling better, to keep doing what's best for you. And I was so proud with you. But there's that. Anyway, I think we've warmed up your ears quite alright. Well, yes, I got a little bit lost with talking to you. You seem to have that effect on me. I quite forget protocols and the time when I'm around you. Anyway, so about stone therapy. That is quite something new, and not many people know of it, but it can be very relaxing because the sound of the stones as they harmonize with each other, or as a piece of them falls down to the others, can be quite relaxing. At least studies have shown that. So I want to try that out with you. If that is something you would like. See, as I was saying, such a compliant client. One of the best. someone as gentle as you deserve. Just listen to the sound of the stones following their natural flow, falling against each other, rubbing each other, being one with each other. You know what my favorite sound is? Well, there are actually two. One of them is the crackling of a nice fireplace. Maybe a campfire together with family and friends. Sitting there as one shares a funny story. The others laugh, but you actually focus on the sound of the fire and tune everything out. But I guess that's mostly more a me thing, since I usually daydream a lot. Anyway, my second favorite sound in the world, as you can maybe already guess, is the sound of the water, of the waves crashing against stones, crashing against shore, going back and flowing again, crashing against the stones, flowing back again. It is back and forth, back and forth. Just as the water is pushed, it is pulled back again. It is a push and pull. It is flow and ebb. It is waves on still water. What I'm trying to get at, what I'm trying to say, although I'm realizing the analogy might not be as fitting as I want it to be. There's always two sides of a coin. So, just maybe because you're pushed into the wrong direction, or you think you're walking the wrong path, don't think that's the end of it. Don't think things won't return to their normal state. Just as the ocean pushes the water away, it pulls it back to itself. So just as you are pushed towards exhaustion, towards the wrong path, or whatever, you will be pulled back in again. You will be pulled back onto the right path. You just have to trust in yourself and not give up. Because with time, and all good things take time, everything will be better and return back to normal. You just have to be a little more patient with yourself. Can you do that for me? I know it's a lot to ask, and I am not asking you to give me a promise. You should promise yourself to be patient with yourself, to be kind with yourself, because you are such a kind, such a caring, such a joyful, just such a lively soul. such a valuable and worthy human that deserves kindness from others, from family, from friends. But mostly, you deserve this kindness from yourself. Treasure the body that inherits this beautiful soul, and treasure the soul that makes so many people smile. You just don't know it. You just don't know what you mean to people in your life, or what you might mean in the future to people that you will meet. Anyway, that's stone therapy for now. I won't make it too long, because again it has a new method, and I don't want to drag it out too long. And after all, we still have other services I am going to provide to you. And you know, I know it wasn't on the list earlier, but I clearly remember how much you enjoyed when I was blowing your ears last time. So once again, I will blow your ears and help them calm down from stone therapy a little. So, hush again. You're blushing again. Is it making you blush that much when I get so close to your ear that I could whisper into it? Oh, so intimately. But don't worry, I will do just that in a bit. Stay patient for a while, my darling. Aw, someone got awfully red. Someone might think I turned you into a tomato in our session. I'm sorry, my humor is quite odd. But well, what can I say? I'm not your ordinary woman, as you may have already noticed. Well, we are almost already halfway through with our session today. So now I will go over to the massage and massage you a little. After that, we can cuddle again like last time. You wrapped on the fluffy fur of my tail, close to my chest, as I play with your hair and whisper oh so sweetly into your ears. A little smile. You seem to enjoy the idea. Good. Oh, I meant to ask you also, Oh, I also meant to ask you, would you like a cup of water? Of course. Here, I'll pour you one. Here we go. Good. While I prepare my thanks, you can take off your t-shirt and lay down on the bed with your back looking up to me. Warming up the stones. Here's the lotion. Here's the spray. Okay, awesome. Okay, I've got all my things gathered now. And you did a good job at following instructions. Lovely. Okay. Let me put on some. Okay. To my hands. And then to this end as well. That's good. Yeah, I love the smell of this spray. It is so lovely. It has a very, very nice summery smell, if you understand what I'm saying. No, I mean, yes, it is to help with the massage, but the smell it releases is also helping you to relax, because it has lavender in it. It will essentially help you fall asleep better and relax better. I hope you don't take offense to me spraying it without checking in with you first. It slipped my mind. You don't mind because you fully trust the expert in this. Oh, haven't you become quite the smooth talker now, huh? Okay, let me spread two more. One and two. There we go. Okay. First, I will start by putting the hot stones onto your back, but only to the middle of your back, on top of your spine, because that's usually where the muscles are tensing up the most. And since you trust the expert, I doubt you will have any reason to oppose to that plan. Okay, here we go. One. That's number two. How was that? Is the temperature okay? Or is it too hot? It's just the right temperature. Well, I'm quite glad to hear that, darling. 4. And the 5th and last one at the very bottom. And 5. You already feel the effect of the stones. You feel very relaxed. Well, that was quite the relief to hear. Well then, I will put on some cream onto my hands and start the massage. There we go. There we go. That's it. Compared to last time, you're not as tensed anymore, but you still, and again, have some tension in your body, especially in those shoulders of yours. Yeah, that's it. Relax into my touch. Just relax into my touch. If you want, close your eyes. Close your eyes and relax as you listen to my voice. You know, when you were earlier sharing your travels with me, I could see the weight of the world on your shoulders. And I want you to know that you're not alone on this journey. You've been incredibly strong, pushing through each and every day, despite the exhaustion that tugs at your spirit. And hell, it is perfectly okay to feel tired and overwhelmed. It just means you've been trying your hardest, and that your energy is all used up. But energy can be restored. And remember, you don't have to carry this burden all by yourself anymore. You're not alone anymore. You have me. I'm here for you, ready to lend you an ear, or a helping hand, or a fluffy tail, whatever it is you need from now on. You deserve to rest and recharge, to take a break from the constant demands. Just breathe. Breathe. Yeah, breathe with me. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3. Hold it and breathe out. That's it. I can feel some of the tension going away. But you sure still have some very stubborn knots. So continue to breathe for me. And continue to relax. 1, 2, 3. And hold. And And breathe out. And again. Breathe in. And out. That's it. That's it. There we go. Keep up that pace. Yeah. As I said, you deserve to rest and recharge. Your feelings are valid, and your well-being is important. Take this time to be gentle with yourself, knowing that you are cherished and valued, not for what you do, but for who you are. And believe me, brighter days will come. And until then, let's face this together, head on. There we go. Finally, the last note is gone as well. Good job, darling. I'm proud of you. Good job. You look already so very sleepy, don't you? Don't worry. I will tend to that now. Let me remove the hot stones. Did you enjoy the massage again? You did. That's a relief, my dear. It is a relief indeed. Well then, let me put everything aside. Okay, there we go. So, is it okay for you if I join you on bed and wrap my fluffy tail around you to cuddle you and hold you close? It is. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Well, of course, silly. I don't joke around with consent. I would never want to do something that makes you feel uncomfortable, even though you've enjoyed it once before. Doesn't mean you want me to do it once more. You should always ask. But it's sweet of you to say that. And I appreciate the compliment. Hold on. Let me wrap you up in my tail. There we go. There we go. Just like that. Perfect. So close to my arms. so that you may be able to hear my heartbeat, as soothing as it is. That's it. Thank you. I'm so proud of you. Well, of course I am. Don't you think anything in the world will change that? You're so comfy and cozy in my arms and on my fluffy tail. I'm here for you. You're not alone in this. As I said, it's okay to feel tired. You've been doing your best. You are loved and appreciated. Your feelings matter, and it's important to take care of yourself. Yeah, of course. Remember that tough times are temporary, and brighter days are ahead. Of course. Why would I go on and say things I don't mean? That is the furthest thing from true. You are not. You are not all of that you just said. You are more than that. You're valued and important, even when you don't feel your best. Nothing will change that. I see that your mind is still not fully relaxed. Not as much as your body is. So how about I play with your hair and help your mind settle down a bit while telling you things, whispering, and then eventually you will fall asleep and drift away. Does that sound like a deal, darling? Very well. Then I'll start playing with your hair as well. Now close your eyes. Just close them. I know you can do that for me. I know you want to be good for me. No doubt in that. Good job. Now, visualize yourself in a beautiful forest like you've never seen before. Picture tall trees standing strong and resilient. Their leaves rustling gently on the breeze. And as you walk deeper and deeper and deeper into the forest, you come across a quiet clearing bathed in soft sunlight. Sit down and feel the peace of this place seep into your bones. Feel the sun on your face, the leaves rustling, the the sand droplets dropping down, my heartbeat, the birds, the crunchy leaves, the wind, the river flowing in the back. Do you hear it? Now that you've sat down with your back leaning against that tall and resilient tree, reflect on your journey so far. Remember the challenges you faced and the obstacles you've overcome. Each step, no matter how small, has brought you closer to where you are today. And you've shown incredible strength and courage along the way. I have no doubt in that, darling. Now let your thoughts drift to a quiet stream nearby. Watch as the water flows steadily, symbolizing the flow of life's challenges and triumphs. Push and pull, push and pull. Say yourself, letting go any feelings of giving up, allowing them to float away with a gentle current. As you sit in this peaceful moment, surrounded by nature, and by peace, and by tranquility, know that it's okay to feel tired or overwhelmed at times. These feelings are temporary and they do not define you. You have the resilience within you to keep moving forward, one step at a time. And now, think of the comforting sound of the lavender drifting through the air from the flowers on the field. Sense the peaceful rhythm of them moving along with the wind. That's it. That's it. You seem much more relaxed now. I'm so proud of you. You're doing such a good job. Such a good job. Thank you for still being here. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being so unique and for not giving up on yourself. There's just one of you. There's just you. One time on this world. No matter how many people live on this world, the world would not be better without you. Because be sure it is a better place with you in it. For the people that love and care about you. For the life you can live in happiness. And then believing in yourself. I don't know if you can still hear me quite. I doubt it. It looks like you've finally fallen asleep into a peaceful slumber. not surprised, really. You were indeed very exhausted. Thank you for coming today again. Thank you for seeking help, as it does not make you weak to reach out, to ask for help. It only makes you stronger. So don't fight your battles alone. You don't have to. Okay? You're doing a great job, and I'm proud of you. Now rest as I whisper into your ear, and everything slowly fades away. He took a brisk walk through the park, cleaning his mind. I could take a step down, blend my foot in a pop with the Thank you again, my dear listener, for supporting me and sticking with me and being so sweet and kind and caring. I was so happy you all enjoyed my services, and hopefully I will able to provide again. But for now, good night, sweet dreams. You're doing such a good job. Such a good job. I'm so proud of you. Do you know that? I decided to make my day a little brighter. My favorite client is back. I was starting to think you'd forgotten about me. Welcome. Come in. Yeah, it's okay. Just hang your coat up. You must have known I was missing you, huh? Come on in. Today is all about you. Yeah, just sit down on your usual spot. There we go. So tell me, how have you been? It's been quite some time since we last saw each other. So, tell me, what's been going on? Anything exciting this week? Or maybe just the usual ups and downs? Got it. And how about your insomnia? Do you have a better time falling asleep? Aren't you charming? Well, I'm really glad our sessions help you fall asleep better. I really am. Thank you, that's nice of you to ask. Well, I'm pretty good myself. Thank you for asking. But today is not about me. It's all about you, my darling. So I'm wondering, what would you like today as part of our session? Any special wishes? You seem like you could use some unwinding, so we could go for something relaxing again. Hold on, let me write that down. Just take a few notes so I don't forget. I see. Some of the things we did last session, which ones were your most favorite? I mean, I already know a few, but just to check in again. No need to get all shy on me now. No, really. You can feel all comfortable here. This is a safe space. So whatever you think or feel, I won't judge. I never will. So just feel free to speak your mind. So you really enjoy when I whisper closely into your ear. Know that I'll make sure to add some more of that. But for the rest, any specific wishes? Or would you just like me to come up with something? To be fair, I already prepared something for our session. I was really looking forward to it and prepared something new. Would you want it to be a surprise, or should I tell you? Sure, I can tell you. Well, it's nothing too fancy. I thought of giving you a scalp massage. I know how much you like when I play with your hair, so why not try massaging your scalp with different tools and methods. I know how nice it feels having your hair played with, and a scalp massage is just way more relaxing than that. So what do you think? That's all. And afterwards, I could give you the usual treatment. Pamper you, spoil you, make sure you're all relaxed and cozy. But please, as always, feel comfortable to tell me if there's anything you don't like, or if you have anything you want to share with me. You know that I'm always here for you, in case there is something on your mind. Okay. Well, then as usual, I'll turn around the sun clock. And as you know, whenever I turn it around, our session officially begins. And after it does, I want you to forget everything. Do not worry about a single thing anymore. The outside world doesn't matter here. All that matters are you and me. The sound of my voice, the sound of the sand falling down, drop by drop, and all the relaxing things I do to you. And as long as the sand keeps falling, our session won't end, and you won't start worrying about anything else. Do we have a deal? Perfect. You're always such a good client. That's probably why you're my favorite. Anyway, I'll turn the side clock around now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well then, I will start with a scalp massage, and for that I have prepared different tools and methods as I mentioned earlier. Perhaps I'll keep those a surprise, but to properly start the process, I will first begin brushing your hair and untangling it with this hairbrush. I hope that is okay with you. Great. Well, as you can see, it is a hairbrush with very fine bristles, which will make it hurt less, I hope, and really untangle your hair. Your very soft hair, might I add. There we go. You know, to be honest, I wasn't sure if I should open this topic up, but it's kind of weighing on me. And after all, I really do care about you. Truly I do. And earlier I realized that you've been holding back something, and that's something is weighing on your shoulders. And of course, I don't know what. And you don't have to tell me, but I can tell that something's bugging you. And even though you've been getting better sleep, you look very exhausted and tired behind your eyes. And I don't want to overstep. I know that's not my place, but just I'm here for you. I always am. So if you want to open up, sure, go on. Mm-hmm. 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 That's it. That is difficult indeed. Hey, you. I know it's been a rough week. Everything's getting colder, darker, and it feels like the world is moving faster while you're just there. Like everyone else has someone or something, and you're on the outside looking in. But listen, it's okay to feel a little lost. It's okay to feel like you're drifting. That doesn't make you weak or behind. It means you're human. Seasons like these, especially with winter coming up and the holiday season beginning soon, where everyone seems to have it all figured out, can make us feel like we're missing something. Something that everyone has, but we are lacking. But there's no rush, alright? We have time, and things will fall into place eventually. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not in a month or a year, but that's okay. That's what life is all about. Not about getting there, but about the way, about the journey, about the process of achieving your goal, about the journey behind it. Perhaps there is a reason why things are not the way you want them to be yet. Maybe there's something you have to experience along the way, or someone you have to meet along the way. You don't know, but I'm a firm believer that everything happens for a reason. And you don't have to know exactly where you're going just yet. Okay. Now your hair is truly untangled. Yeah, it is. I can just run my fingers through it. So nice. Yeah. Okay, now, next, we will use this little wooden tool to massage your scalp. And it has these little, I don't even know what to call them, knobs, balls, whatever. But they are there to give you a very relaxing massage. That's right. I'll start massaging your scalp. There we go. There we go. Just let that feeling sink in for a moment. If you want, you can close your eyes to fully enjoy the sensation. You know, sometimes the best thing you can do is breathe. Breathe and remember that these moments, this feeling, won't last forever. Just like winter turns to spring, this heaviness will shift. It might not seem like it right now, but you are growing through that, even if it doesn't feel like it. You're not stagnant, and you're not alone in this. And I know how hard it is to open up to people, to ask for help, and how easy it is to just pretend like nothing is wrong and everything is okay. I know that it's become normal in society to pretend and pretend and to fake it till you make it. But hey, you don't have to do that, because there are so many people that feel just like you. So don't feel weird for feeling this way. As I said, you're not alone in this. You have so much within you. The kind of strength that can't always be seen or measured. And I'm here for you. Whenever you feel like you're on the outside, I want you to remember that you have someone who sees you, who believes in you. I know it can feel like you're the only one who feels this way, but I promise you're not. You're allowed to rest. You're allowed to feel a little uncertain. And even if you don't have all the answers right now, I know you're going to find your way. I just know. You have a heart that's too big, too caring. And there's a place out there where all of that is going to fit perfectly. Don't give up on it. And for what it's worth, you're not out of place. Not with me. You have a place right here. And I'll remind you of that as many times as you need. Well, that's the end of my little TED talk. I hope I didn't say anything to upset you, but it's truly what I think and believe. And I hope that perhaps you can find comfort in my words. Do you like the scalp massage? Or does it hurt somewhere? Please let me know if there's anything you want me to change. It's all good. I'm happy to hear that. And preparing for a session, I already knew you would kinda quite like this. Well, for the next part, I have one of these, and you might know these, or at least seen them before. I don't even know what they're properly called, these hair whisks made of metal. I mean, they look like a whisk, but they are not a whisk, and they're made out of metal like a whisk, and you just, I mean, you see it, you know what it is like. And, yeah, it's quite a funny, I got this one at a Secret Santa, and kept it ever since. But I never really used it on myself, since I'm not a fan of massaging myself. I like having my hair played with, but I would never play with it myself. It just doesn't feel the same. It's much better when someone else does it for you. And so I want to give you that pleasure and use this very special tool on you and massage your head. That's it. Slowly but steadily massaging your head, your scalp, taking care of you, taking care of my favorite client. You know, the mountain retreat doesn't really want us talking about ourselves and sharing too much personal detail. But with you, I feel like it would be okay. And I wanted to share this with you. I used to feel really lost at one point in my life. I kept comparing myself to everyone else around me, like they all had it together, and I was just floating, trying to keep up. There was days when it felt like everyone was racing ahead, while I was just standing still. And I felt like I had to do more and show them that I was worthy enough. I remember I spent so much time trying to mold myself into what I thought I should be, instead of just letting myself grow naturally. And I think after all that time, I finally learned that life isn't really a straight path. Sometimes it's just about putting one foot in front of the other, even if you can't see the whole road. I think the real turning point for me was realizing that it's okay to let go of all those shits, all the things we need to be, or at least think we need to be, or where we think we should be by now. Sometimes, or most of the times, the most important thing is just to be gentle with with yourself and let things unfold in their own time. So, if you ever feel like you're falling behind or don't know what you're doing, just remember, there's no one right way to live. You're exactly where you need to be right now, even if it doesn't feel like it. We're all just growing at our own pace. And if you ever need a reminder, I'll be here to tell you that over and over and over again until you start to believe it. After all, life has a way of sorting itself out, as long as we don't give up on it or on ourselves. You're right. You're totally right about that. And you can be very proud of yourself for saying that. Anyway, I did talk a lot again, right? As I said before, I tend to do that around you. I feel very chatty around you, which I guess is a testament of how comfortable I feel in your presence. I don't know what it is about you. You just give off this very comforting vibe. It just makes me want to talk to you. Anyway, back to the session. Did you like this? Yeah, you like it. That's good. Very, very good. Okay, good. Put it away. Okay, for the next part, I will use my fingers to run them through your hair and along your scalp, massaging it, scratching it, whatever feels right, or whatever you want, of course. If you ever like something a lot, just let me know. Make a sound and I'll understand. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay, then I'll begin now. Slowly but gentle. There we go. sensation of being cared for, of being pampered. After all, you deserve it. You deserve peace and happiness just as much as anyone else. You do. Yeah, you do. If I don't so much, you're still here. I hope you know that's something to be really proud of. Yeah. Well, I know I'm proud of you. I You really do know how to keep me on my toes. I don't get clients who are as charming every day. Oh my. Your ears are very red. I wonder why that might be. Are you blushing perhaps? Alright, the cold. Of course, it's just from the cold. Nothing else. Don't worry. I will take good care of your ears. Shall we continue with that? Well, of course. I remember how much you enjoyed the ear cleaning last time. And I'm sure it will relax you just as much this time. So what do you say? Awesome. Okay, then let me first grab my tools. There we go. And there's actually something else I've prepared for our session today. I bought it specifically with you in my mind, since I remember you telling me you like the sound of candles crackling. Yeah, I bought an aroma candle, and it has certain oils that will make you feel relaxed and more sleepy after a while. Would you mind if I turned the candle on? No? Very well. Then let me just light the candle. There we go. Yeah, it has the smell of lavender as well. Perhaps you will be able to notice it in a few minutes. But please do tell me if you dislike the smell. I can always remove it from the room. Okay. Well then, let me start cleaning your ears with the fluffiest Japanese ear cleaning tools. just the best for you. I'll start with your right ear. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Your adorable ears. Just making sure to clean them thoroughly. There we go. What does it feel like? Do you like it? You do. Of course you do. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. I think your other ear is getting a little lonely. Let's look at your left ear now. I say, just as adorable as the other one. There we go. There we go. Getting nice and deep. There we go. Properly taking care of your ears. Of course. Of course. So tell me, which one do you like more? The fluffy sensation of these ear bags, or the fluffy sensation of my tail? That's all. Bingo, that's the right answer. I certainly wouldn't clean your ears with my tail, but I will definitely make sure to embrace you with my fluffy tail later on. Okay, now I will take care of both ears at the same time. Hold on. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, perfect. There we go. That's it. That's it. There we go. There we go. I feel like your ears turned even more red than the begin one. I'll take that as a sign that you really enjoy me taking care of your ears. I wouldn't be surprised. Da, da, da. Mm-hmm. And here. Perfect. There we go. Let me just and one last time. Making sure they're thoroughly clean. Maybe I just wanted to tease you, especially remembering how much you like when I blow your ears. No. Look at that expression of yours. You look so relaxed and also kind of drowsy. I guess the candle is really effective, huh? Getting you into the state within mere seconds. Before you completely fall asleep on me, I'll keep my promise and cuddle you on my fluffy tail. Would you mind scooching over a little? Awesome. And I'll come over and just embrace you. My fluffy tail. There we go. That's more like it. Soft and cozy emollient birds, being fully covered by my fluffy tail like a blanket. I will keep you warm. All the comfort just for you. Just for you. That's right. You're safe and protected in my arms. Yeah. You're so strong. And so kind. You are. There we go. Maybe next session you will ask for kiss therapy if you like this preview. But for now, just stay in my arms like this. So very cozy, wrapped around my tail, with my fingers slowly caressing your head. That's it. I've got you. I hope you know it's okay to lean on people who care about you. You're never a burden to those who want to be there for you. It's okay, I've got you. I've got you. Just close your eyes and relax. After all, your eyelids are so heavy. So heavy. You should close them. Give them some rest. Some much deserved rest. You know what? If you want, lay your head on my chest. Right here. And listen to my heartbeat. No, it's okay. It's okay, just put it here. There we go. That's it. There we go. Good job. Good job. You're doing so well. Just listen to my heartbeat now. And just listen to it. So steady and calm. Listen to the sound dropping one by one. So steady and calm. Listen to my voice, lulling you into sleep. So steady and calm. Feel my fingers on your head, caressing it. So steady and calm. And then finally, feel my fluffy tail. Keep you warm, covered in it. Putting you into a fluffy blanket. be able to comfort and pamper and make people feel better. Sleepy, sleepy little sweetheart. Sweet like honey. There we go. Drift off into sleep to have the sweetest dreams and get the best rest ever. I'm here for you. I've got you. Protecting you. Looking after you. You're loved. You're cared for. You're appreciated. You're enough the way you are. You don't need to be no other than yourself. You're perfect the way you are. There's just one and only one of you. And I'm so glad that I have met you. Having someone like you in my life is the best thing that could have ever happened to me. The best, very, very best thing. It truly is. You know, you're so much stronger than you give yourself credit for. Sometimes we don't say it until we're looking back. It's okay to not have it isn't my favorite client once again. Come on in. I hope it wasn't a hassle finding this chamber. I know it's not the usual place or sessions take part in. And, that has a special reason I will explain to you in a bit. But first, step inside the cave. Yeah, let it all sink in. And take a seat on the bed next to the fireplace. It's really good to see you again. I know it's been a while since our last session. I've been quite busy, to be frank, but it's always a pleasure to see you again. For some reason, the sessions with you are the most interesting and fun. But enough about that. Tell me, how have you been? How has life been treating you? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I really am. You know, last time you came here, you were you were not in the best place or in the best headspace. So I'm glad that you're feeling better now. And I called you here for a very special occasion, which I will get into in a moment. Let me just take a few notes for my computer, for my file on you. I hope that's okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I have a few questions. First of all, I want to ask how your sleep is lately. If it's gotten better and how many hours. Okay, I see. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. And how much do you sleep on average? Oh, I see. Okay, let me write that down. Right here. Good. And what does your sleep schedule look like? What time do you go to bed to? And what time do you wake up? Okay. Okay, that makes sense with what you've told me. Great. So, to sum it up, your sleep schedule hasn't been the best, but it's also not the worst. There's some room for improvement, but I'm sure we'll figure that out together. Okay. So those were my questions, and I asked those for a very particular reason. And well, I called you here because, as you might know, it is full moon today, and every full moon, at least for us kitsunes, a new cycle begins. It's, to some sort, a new beginning for us, and a moment to cleanse yourselves from negative thoughts or bad habits or things we want to change. It's a very healing and very symbolic process. And as you can see, this chamber is different from the other rooms in this facility. You had to come down a lot since this is not just a chamber, it's one of our few secret chambers. Only our most loyal and most appreciated clients are able to come into, since those are very sacred chambers. As you know, our retreat is built on a mountain, and a few years back, one of our workers found out that there are caves underneath our retreats, And in some of them, there's even a waterfall or these magical natural pools, which make perfect for a nice spa session or a bathing session, and there are endless of possibilities. And we're really lucky to have those. And since there are only limited capacities, we can't introduce everyone to them. But the special thing about this cave is that if you look up from right where you are sitting up into the sky, you'll see there's a little hole in the cave with a perfect view onto the moon. That's right. That makes this jumper even more special for what we will do today. Right, as I said, full moon is special for us. It's the time of cleansing, the time of new beginnings, and we Kitsunes have an ancient ritual that we do. And it requires deep trust, connection, and the right soul to share it with. And this is not something I would offer to just anyone, you know. In the old days, only those truly worthy, those who had earned a Kitsune's favor, would be invited to experience this. It's more than just relaxation. It's a bond, a melding of energies. The chant I will whisper, it's ancient, passed down through generations. It weaves through the air and softens the spirit. It calms even the most restless hearts. But it only works when given with true intent. That's why I chose you. So, relax and surrender to me. If that is what you want, for this ritual bind you to peace. I would never do anything like this without your consent. So I would want to ask you, what do you think of this? Well, the benefits, that's a very good question. Well, for once, it will help you feel much lighter. It will take away and cleanse all the negative energy inside of you. Yeah. Free from your worries and stress, and give you new energy to start this month and this new beginning. And all in all, it will just help you relax and gain some peace. It's a very, very strong ritual that's very sacred amongst us. I wouldn't offer it if it weren't you. So what do you say? You would like to try? I'm glad to hear that. Really glad to hear that. Well, before we start, just a few things. The session will be as usual, you know, the sun clock. I have it here with me, so you will have to relax on that and focus on the sound of it. And we will have a few calming aspects like a little massage of your temple, and of course other elements. But before I start the proper ritual with the ancient words, I want to cleanse you from the inside, that you are really, really receptive for the ritual. So I want to really cleanse your ears and make sure they're really free to receive what I will whisper and chant into your ears later. Have a little bit of relaxing and a little bit of a massage, and then we will right dive into the ancient ritual, which you will come to realize is much more simple than you might think, but even more effective for that reason. But enough of my blabbing, we should just start, and before I do that, I have a little chant to officially commence this ritual. Come, step forward and let the old cycle end. Under the moon's gaze, we shed what no longer serves us. The mountain listens. The wind carries away the weight of yesterday. By silver light and shifting stars, by stone and sky, by fire and breath, I release the past. I welcome the new. Let the echoes fade. Let the burdens dissolve. I walk forward unchained. I arise with the moon. Yeah, it's one of our ancient chants. Okay, let me start the sound. Look. There we go. There we go. Just focus on the sound of one sun droplet falling down after the other. Drop, 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 until the end of the session, when it's the only thing your body and mind will focus on. Yeah. Okay. And as I said, I will start with an ear cleaning. Yeah. And for that, I bought this spray, and I asked my colleague, and she said it's the best ear cleaning spray, and only 2 sprays on each ear, and it will help with the cleaning process. So of course I had to bring it with me. Only the best for my favorite client. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, now you're right here first. Okay, it could be a little bit cold, so be careful. 1, 2, 3. And one more. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Is it uncomfortable? That's alright. Okay, I'm glad. Let's move on to your left ear. We wouldn't want to be sad because it's being left out, right? Okay. There we go. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. And one more. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. All set for the actual ear cleaning. Okay, let's put that aside. Okay, for this, I want you to get as comfortable as you can on the bed. Yeah, so your body feels comfy and cozy and not tense at all. You know the drill. Okay, awesome. And for this part, I have brought your favorite Japanese ear cleaning tools with a fluffy tip to make sure to get everything inside your ears. Every little bit of dirt and dust. Yeah. And as you know, I have very magical hands. Yeah, I do. Okay, then let's start with your left ear. Let me just grab this and let's see. Okay. It may tickle at first, but I'm sure you're used to that. Okay, I'll start now. Slowly and carefully going into your ear. Yeah, like that. Like making it nice and clean as you deserve. Yeah. I know it's been a while since we last saw each other. I think the last time was somewhat around December or November. I don't know. I just remember that it was winter and you were feeling lonely. But I hope it's gotten better and that you're feeling a bit better and have a lighter spirit. But if there's anything bothering you, or that's on your chest or on your mind, always remember that I'm here for you, to listen to you. Yeah. You don't have to hold it all in. It's okay for you to show emotion, to reach out for help. And especially with me, that's what I'm here for. Okay, looks like I'm done with the left ear. Awesome. Okay, now let's move over to the right ear. I'm sorry. Did that make you shiver? That my voice was suddenly next to your ear? My bad. Okay. Let's start. There we go. There we go. still nice to see how much you enjoy this. Ever since your first session, you've always been a fan of these ear cleanings. But it's a good thing. Makes my job much easier. Okay, let go with your right ear. Now, let me just one last time brush over above your hairs. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Right. There we go. Like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Good. Awesome. Okay. Now, to make sure they're really properly and fully clean, there's only one last step left. Can you guess which one it is? That's right. I will do this. A little bit more. Okay. Are you blushing again? Whenever I do this, your face turns all red. You're really adorable, do you know that? Okay, and you're right here. Oh my god, that's it. Yeah. Now we can assume that your ears are all clean from the inside. And I think the ear cleaning spray was really helpful in achieving that. But to make sure you're really able to receive the ancient ritual, I want to really make sure you're relaxed and can focus on what's happening around you very well. That you're focused and not distracted by worrying about other things or going into a headspace that you're not supposed to be in. Because all I want you to do tonight is to focus on me. Yeah, on what I'm saying, on what I'm doing, and on the sounds around you, on the sound of the fireplace, on the sound of the sun clock, on the sound of these water globes. That's right. Focus on these things. Focus on the present, on what's right in front of you, not on what could be, or what you have to do, or what makes you scared, or what makes you sad. All of that doesn't matter here. It all has to go away, to dissolve with the sound of the fireplace. Just let it go. See, listen to these sound of the water. Focus on that. And if you can't focus on that, I will know you're ready to move on to the next step of our session. Yeah. Listen to the relaxing sound of the water going down, drop by drop. I love these. They're so nice to look at. And the sound is so relaxing. It always reminds me of the ocean, of waves crashing against shore, one by one. Yeah. I love the mountains, but just as much I love the ocean. I love anything that involves being in nature, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty nice. But I also enjoy this. Helping you. Helping people relax and cleansing them from the inside. You know what might help you relax a bit better is to focus on your breathing. Yeah. Would you like to breathe together? Yeah. Okay. Then when I say breathe in slowly and hold it until I say breathe out. Okay? Slow and steady breaths. Breathe in and breathe out. There we go. And again. Breathe in and breathe out. There we go. Almost done. Breathe in and breathe out. There we go. There we go. Very well. Very well. Just continue doing that, okay? Slowly breathing in through your nose and exhaling through your mouth. Yeah. That's good, because I can feel that tension is leaving your body. Yeah. Really, really good. Okay. Okay. That's about it. Yeah. But to make sure you're fully and properly relaxed, I will do a massage. Yeah. And I know I usually massage your back or your ears, but this time I would like to massage your temple. Yeah, just to help your mind really, really feel good and relaxed. Because sometimes we are not even aware of how much tension and how much strain there is in our facial muscles. We might furrow our brows or stress and Would you like that? Yeah. Okay. Lay in your back place. Yeah. I think that's really good. Because then I can sit behind you like this and massage your temple from behind. Yeah. Okay, let me take that off. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Now let's start slowly massaging your temple. Oh my god. Tell me if it hurts. I know a few people are sensitive there, so if it is unpleasant, let me know and we can switch it up. Oh, you like it? Well, I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah. Just slow and strong circle. Slow and strong. Now let go. Just like that. Just relax. Yeah. Just let all the negativity, all the worry, all the problems disappear from your mind. Those things doesn't matter. No, they don't. They don't at all. And you know, since we've last seen each other, a lot has happened. I mean, it was New Year's, it was Christmas, it was Valentine's Day, it was now finally spring. So many new and exciting things happening. And I hope that you've had a great time during all of those. Enjoying yourself and not being too hard on yourself. Because you deserve kindness. You deserve love. And the person you deserve those things the most from is yourself. So always make sure to be kind to yourself and to look after yourself. Because those are the things that will make your day-to-day life so much better. Because they have such a huge impact on your well-being and on how you feel. And I only want you to live your best life and for you to be happy. So I hope that you take this opportunity of a new beginning and start with a fresh and clear mind. And I know this is sometimes easier said than done. We want to do things, we want to change, we want to improve, but then it just feels too hard. We don't know where to start. And I get that, I truly do. But you know what? Sometimes you just need to start. No matter how, no matter where, no matter how big. Because even a little step into the right direction already has such a huge impact. Every little small step matters. Yeah. So whatever it is, the thing you want to do, just do it. Do it scared and do it nervous. Do it with excitement and do it with uncertainty. But just do it. Don't postpone your dreams. Don't postpone what might make you happy. No, just go after it, whatever it might be. Because life is too short to not go after whatever might make you happy. Yeah, that's right. And you know, even when it feels like you have no one to believe in you, even when you don't believe in yourself, I will always believe in you. You will always have a place to come back to with me. You do. I might be busy, and I might not always have time, but I appreciate you so much. And I know that you matter. You do. You truly do. And I also know that there are so many things in life that we can't explain. Oftentimes, things happen for a reason, and we are forced to deal with the outcome. There are people I think about every day who are no longer present in my life, simply due to choices made by themselves or an ongoing persuasion by others. And I have grown to accept this reality, to move on. Everybody around me knows how much I smile and keep my head up. But there's hurt and pain underneath, because I remember it always gets better. Somehow, some way. And I'm not perfect. I also make mistakes. But everybody has the opportunity to change and to make a positive difference. And sometimes even I feel like my best isn't good enough. But you know, that's not true. Because no matter what, I always try my best, always my hardest, and make sure to be kind every day, to smile and to make others smile. It might not be perfect, or things might not work out like I want them to, but I tried. I stay true to myself. And I know that tomorrow there is a new beginning again. I can try again. I'm optimistic that there is always a second chance. That things will turn out good in one way or the other, as long as I don't give up hope. But yeah, I'm a very positive person, so I understand if it's difficult to wrap your head around this. But I just hope that you're not too hard on yourself, that you're kind, and that you're loving towards your own mind and body, because that's something every person on this world deserves. Truly deserves. Yeah. But enough of my little rambling. I'm really happy to see how relaxed you are. How you're really enjoying the treatment. And it feels like you're only focusing on me and your surroundings and the present, as you're supposed to. So good job. Good job. I'm really proud of you. I am. think you're finally ready for the ancient ritual. Yes, you are. But for that, I would like you to put your head on my lap and to cover you in my fluffy tail. Yeah, so make sure we're close to each other. Like one, that you're covered in my fluffy fur, embraced like a blanket, and safe and protected in my arms as I do the magical chant, and perhaps play with your hair if you'd like that. Always add one extra, right? Okay, let's see. Let me get up and there we go. Okay. Can you get up for a sec? Okay, let me sit down on the bed. Okay, there we go. Now come here. Put your head on my lap. There we go. There we go. Good job. Good job. There we go. Like that. Good girl. Yeah, I like this. Your peaceful face on my lap. And me looking down to you. Doting on you. Helping you relax. So let me wrap my fluffy tail around you. Real comfort and cozy. Yeah, you are. That's very nice. Very nice. Okay, my dear. I hope you're ready now for the ritual. And before starting, I want you to remember to have a slow and steady breathing, to focus on the present, the sound of the fireplace, and the sound of the sun clock, and the sound of my voice. And if you want, you can either close your eyes, or you can look up into the sky and look at the moon. Whatever one you choose, it's okay, as long as you're relaxed, and as long as you let go of everything, because this is a cleanser, and I want you to let yourself be cleansed. Okay? Okay. Good. And I will start now. Ancient ones, watchers of the wild, keepers of wisdom and light, I call to you beneath the full moon skies, where the earth is still and the air hums with power, by the breath of the wind that whispers through the trees, by the fire that burns steady through the night, by the water that reflects the silver sky, by the earth that cradles every step. I summon the old spirits, the guardians of the cycle, those who have walked before, those who linger unseen. Oh, great Kitsune, keepers of fate and flame, dancers of shadow and light, hear my voice. With reverence I stand before you, open and unbound. Let your wisdom flow like rivers through my soul. Let your fire cleanse what has grown dim within me and the subject of my lap. As the moon rises, let this be a beginning, a circle unbroken, a path illuminated, a heart laid bare before the sacred night. Come forth, spirit of renewal. Come forth, spirits of change. Guide this ritual with hands unseen. Let the yield be shed like autumn leaves. Let the new bloom beneath the moon's silver grace. With honor, with trust, with open arms, I welcome you. Come and let the cycle begin anew. By the light of the ancient moon, I stand at the threshold of change. As the silver glow washes over stone and snow, so too does it cleanse the spirit. The old folds away like whispers on the wind, carried into the night, never to return. With each breath I release the weight of doubt, I release the ones left unspoken, I release the fears that I have rooted too deep. With each breath I welcome the calm of still waters, I welcome the warmth of gentle hands, I welcome the strength that rises within me, steady and unshaken. Oh, ancient moon, keeper of tides and time, let your light cleanse what lingers in shadow. Let your glow be a balm to the weary. Let this night be a turning of the page, a whisper of what is to come. For I do not walk alone. Kindness follows me like the dawn. Compassion lingers in my steps, and love, quiet and patient, waits for me to embrace it. I am renewed. I am whole. I am ready. By silver light and endless sky, so it is spoken, so it will be. The moon watches over us, steady and bright, a guardian of dreams, a keeper of quiet. Breathe in and feel the weight of the world loosen. Breathe out and let it drift like mist in the morning sun. Worries are nothing but passing clouds, floating The earth holds you safe and steady. There is no need to run, no need to chase. All that is meant for you will come in time. Let go of the thoughts that press too heavy, of the fears that do not serve you, of the burdens you were never meant to carry alone. The full moon blesses you with rest. The stars sing lullabies only the soul can hear. Wrapped in the warmth of this moment, you are free. You are weightless. You are home. Sink into the quiet. Let the darkness cradle you. Drift. Drift. Deeper and deeper. Until sleep takes you gently by the hand and carries you to where only peaceful dreams remain. Rest now. The night will keep you safe. Here, let me play with your hair. Yeah. Good job. Good job in focusing on my words. You've almost dozed off. Yeah. But don't worry. Just keep laying there in my lap as I play with your hair. And eventually you will fall asleep in no time. And once you wake up, you will have a clean, weightless, and free and peaceful soul. Now then, massaging your scalp, playing with your hair. I do love to spoil you after all. My precious, precious client. You're so cute when you're sleepy. Wow. I'm really happy we did this ritual together. Now you and me, we are both clean. And we're both ready to start anew. Yeah. You know, what I didn't tell you is that I mentioned Kitsune history. Those rituals are done together with your spouse or your children or the ones you truly love. And I'm just saying that you are very special to me as well. you, I have no doubt that you have one of the purest hearts, full of kindness, full of love. If only you could direct it towards yourself in the same way. But you know what? I'm proud of you no matter what. When you first came here, you had immense sleeping troubles. You had insomnia. You were lonely. And I'm not saying all of that went away, or whatever, but I've seen your progress. I've seen how you've changed, how you're working on yourself, how you've gotten better, and how you smile more. And I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Yes, I am. And nothing in the world very